Nestled in the hills of Virginia, where touching the Hokie Stone means remembering the legends who formed the foundation of a power. Names like Vic and Beamer and a lunch pail mentality that applies to the Virginia Tech Hokies. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and we've got a team that makes it into the top 25. Now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. As we'll see the number 20 team in the country, the Clemson Tigers, taking on another team from the ACC, the Virginia Tech Hokies. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't... The Hokies will kick it away first. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. So the Clemson Tigers will be in a hole thanks to that short return. And there's a man who believes he is always open. He carries that swag and that aura of a big-time playmaker, guys.
He's got to catch the football. If you're the quarterback coming into this one, you are looking for this guy early, and David, you're looking for him often.
And this offense better find ways to feature him. Find him, like you said, Jesse, early, often, deep, shallow. Get this man the football.
To throw, it's Klubnik. They're bringing heat. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. Clemson jumps to the line. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He's got his man. At the 35, he's got room. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A game for this one. They've circled this one all offseason, so they better be ready to bring it today, Dave.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief, because if it starts to build throughout the game, look out.
Looking to go up top on 1st down. Pocket starts to collapse. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to fire on 2nd down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Slips one guy, and now he's loose. He gets it past the 1st down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks. Power football with the run. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Got some work to do after that last play. 2nd and 13. Back to pass. It's Klubnik. Fires to the wideout. Complete downfield. Good, solid tackle. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. Obliterates him, still on the move. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Clemson.
And they just keep feeding it to their workhorse back to open this game. Great job in the open field. He's got tremendous vision. He can make people miss. You saw all of that on display here in the opening drive.
On to attempt the try. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. So the Virginia Tech Hokies offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. And you'd better be sharp throwing the football to the outside, Jesse, because both of these teams have lock-up corners.
And they're really good at baiting you into throwing their way as well. You got to be careful. And, David, I like these guys, too, because they're not afraid to get their face in the fan and support the run game.
No doubt. It's fun because when you're a defense and you can shut down half the field, you can do so many different things to give other guys help because you trust these guys on an island outside.
How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too? They'll try to get the first through the air. Slips away. Oh, what a grab by the defense. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And that's the advantage right there of having your dime personnel on the field. You've got an extra DB. You've got an extra guy out there who's really good at covering. So for quarterbacks, you've got to be so good and precise with these passes because they've got speed in the back end. They're able to come away with the pick.
Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of bounce, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Bob.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
And that is priority number one for defenses. Get to the quarterback, affect him, get hits on him. They do it right here. Get their first sack of the game. Last game, by the way, last time out, they had 5. Let's see what this defense can continue to do.
Third play of the drive, and they need to take advantage of this field position by making something happen on 3rd and long. They're trying to get to it. Snags it. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Clemson.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. We check in with Kevin Connors.
For those of you that want to know more.
Gone final in that top 25 matchup, and keeping a close eye on it. Oregon delivered maybe its most thorough thumping in years in a game that featured a ton of big plays, not unlike the way LaMichael James, Kenyon Garner, and Jonathan Stewart used to do it.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing.
Going to be interesting to see what the fallout from this one is for one ranked team, while the other figures to get a bounce when the new rankings come out, guys.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Deep shot for the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. Couldn't connect on that last play. Now 2nd and 10 from the 42. They'll try to pop the draw. He picks up 4. That'll leave them with 3rd and 6. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd down, going up top. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And the Hokies send out the punt unit.
Number 85, on to kick it away.
A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. And the Tigers headed quickly to the line. Now the play fake. He lofts one down the sideline. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. To the air, it's Klubnik. And the missed connection on third down. Clemson will send the punt team out. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. His first one of the day gave that leg a workout 5 times in last week's victory. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Now they'll run the draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Hokies line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Signals for the fair catch and hauls it in just shy of the 30. Here comes the offense on first down. He's looking to throw it. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Maffa. Makes the catch and knocked down. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. Caught in the backfield, it's Maffa. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. In the gun, looking to throw on third down. He looks that one in nicely. So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. On the return, it's Lane. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, to get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's third and short. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. And the Hokies getting set on 1st and 10. Movement here from the tight end. They'll go to the ground. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Clemson has the lead. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. With the catch, it's Lane. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. Running back searching for a hole. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. He's got it again. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And they've converted their first 2 third down opportunities, but a 3rd and long is a different animal. Trying to get behind the defense. Makes the catch down the right side. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
14, Virginia 10, 7.
From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
He's there to make the stop. The Tigers want to move quickly. They'll try to run for it. Still running at the 40. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now a first down from the 45-yard line.
And that's what I love about this offense, man. They run the football and get first downs. They throw the football and get first downs. So much balance. That's why they're the #2 offense in all of college football getting first downs. They are so hard to defend.
And that will go backwards. A negative play, and that defense on high alert that time.
They're getting suffocated right away. How about the DB? Just seeing that initially.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. And the defense has it. They're going the other way. And they'll get him down after a solid return. And the quarterback just ran out of time there, and they were able to knock it free.
Quarterbacks have got to do a great job keeping two hands on the football, especially in passing situations like that, because you know defenders are swatting at the ball. Even if you can't see them, these guys, they're 6'5", 6'6", they've got long arms. They're trying to rip and tug away and get that ball out of your hands. A QB will learn from this play. He's got to do a better job with his fundamentals.
From the gun, the running back looking for room. Stop is made almost immediately. Give him 1 to the 23. Looking to pass. It's Drones. Finds his man in the middle. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Hokies looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. They'll try to get it through the air. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Hokies! And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of a great field position.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Right down the boulevard. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with a 16-yard throw for the touchdown. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or two, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Getting some heat. And the pressure gets there, and down he goes at the 18.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive and a first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going backwards, and that is not the start to the drive they were looking for.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. They'll run play action. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and that can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
And this crowd is up for grabs, and not much excites them like back-to-back sacks. 3rd and long. Coming after it. And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet in my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they've put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
Clemson will send the punt team out. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. He'll pull it on the read. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And the running game has collapsed so far on this drive, and now it's 3rd down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. To the ground with the back. Knocked down after a pickup of 3 to the 12. The Tigers moving quickly to the line. Off play action. Feeling some heat. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Plenty of time as he fires it to the right. It's complete. A huge pickup. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
And that had to be a coverage bust on defense. There is no rhyme or reason why a receiver should be that wide open, that deep down the field. Defense, they better check themselves.
And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. That completion leaves us with 2nd and medium. They'll leave it with him. Stop is made at the 36. Let's call it a 5-yard gain and a 1st down. This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. Off play action on 1st down. Quick strike complete. Brought down at the 21-yard line, a 15-yard pickup, and they are in prime position to get points now.
Nice job by the running back catching the football and understanding where the 1st down marker was. I got to go get that 1st down. Did a nice job of it.
Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7. They'll try to get it in with the run. Knocked down after a gain of 1. They'll mark it at the 6. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the 1st half. Looking for a man. It's Klubnik. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. And the defense got it. Inside the 50. The 30. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. Not content to get the fumble, they scored with the fumble. What a play by the defense there. Loose football, country fumble, pick it up with room, scoop, and score.
No doubt, country versus city. When it's a country fumble, nobody around. I got to pick that puppy up and do some damage with it. Nice job seeing the situation, scooping it up, making a play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. James Madison handled his business today, and given what the week was like in Harrisonburg, that is saying something. This is a focused group, and it's reflected in that final score. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings, and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. On the move. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. Line gets set, 1st down. Dropping back, it's Drones. Quickly to the tight end. And he slid through that attempt, and he's got room. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. Just a short pass to the tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. Using the quick game. You want to talk about running behind your pads as he plows his way to the 35. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. The offense calls timeout. It's the 2nd one they've used this half. They'll throw it on 1st down. Fires toward the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Hokies! Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hitting the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is good for a 28-14 lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish the deal with a 26-yard touchdown pass. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. This is when the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
Just enough time to get off one more snap. They'll go to the counter play. Powers through the defender. Open space at the 25. Hit the afterburners, kid. The 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Tigers. And once he got loose, it was all over.
And what a great job by this offense finishing the half. It wasn't perfect. You're still trailing, but now you've cut that lead to a one-score game. Now in the second half, we can come out, make some things happen. We just created some big momentum for this offense. Now we take it into halftime.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point cuts the lead to 7, 28-21. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, you've been calling a great one today from there in Blacksburg. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Lane Stadium.
And the Tigers will kick it off to start the second half. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football with accuracy.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the second half.
On third and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. He's going to run it. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And the Hokies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Now they're going to throw it. Quickly out to the tight end. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. The Hokies are rolling down the field. From the shotgun, the inside give. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. On the run, it's Tootin. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Quarterback on the keeper. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. And the Hokies will line up to punt it away. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown, everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
And it'll be a pickup of 9. They're facing a 3rd and 1. Clemson is quick to the line. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. Looks as if Clemson will have the first down. Quick tempo here for the offense.
And those little chunks keep annoying the crud out of you when you're on defense. It's just putting them in easy situations, chewing up 4 to 6 yards at a pop like that. Puts you in a bad situation as a defensive coordinator. What do I call? Either way, priority number 1, you got to stop the run.
Well, they were trying to set up the option, but the quarterback had no chance. Did you see the defensive tackle penetrate?
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
And we might as well state the obvious. 1st and 2nd down didn't work out. 3rd and very long. Wants to throw. It's Klubnik. And he feels the heat coming and it burns him up. Another sack.
What a beautiful day for the defense. A sack for you. A sack for you. Everybody gets a sack. Everything good happening for this defense.
So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. A little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. The give on the inside. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. He leaves it with his back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. It'll be a draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Hokies will punt this one away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Solid punt, headed toward the sideline, trying to make it tough to return. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah,
and he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
And now they have enhanced their degree of difficulty on 2nd and long from the 6. The give to the back. Gets it across the 10, a pickup of 5, and out of trouble to the 12. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking downfield, it's Klubnik. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. And this junior loves to show off that big arm.
Well, that's another completion. This quarterback's on fire. I get it. He's thrown for over 200 yards in this game, but it's because he's got people helping him out. How about that incredible job diving out, stretching out, and hauling that pass in? Quarterbacks love it when they don't have to be perfect every time they throw the football. And this group of receivers, they are helping out their QB1.
Grabbed behind the line, it's Williams. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. They want to just keep throwing it. Got him downfield. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting in this progression.
And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
Brings up 2nd down.
Running back goes in motion. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. Catch in the middle, it's Brown.
My old coach said, you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game.
And just a great job on the defense being stout. All right, that's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. From the gun, the ground game. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Virginia Tech is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. He makes the connection.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
This offense has a little room and a fresh set of downs at the 23. And the Hokies will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking to throw its drones. Working that left side. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. He'll keep it himself. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. This offense has done a good job on this drive, taking time off the clock as they come up on 2nd down. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. He'll do it himself. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After that last loss, it's 2nd and 12. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. Got a man. It's Jennings. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They'll go to the air. He's got his man. Makes the grab. And that is a nifty bit of navigation to get through that traffic and get the first down. Using his legs, it's Thomas. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Complete. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. It's good, and that was dead solid proof. And that lead grows even bigger.
You know, it's funny, in an age where there's so many college football analytics and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down, at the end of the day, it still comes down to managing it. Good decision by the head coach here in the 4th quarter. By kicking that field goal, you've now made it a 2-possession game. Your chances of winning this thing have now gone way up.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
Trying to tackle this guy's a business decision as he gets it up to the 29. The Tigers come to the line in the hurry-up. Looking to throw for it.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
They absolutely had to have that 3rd down to keep any glimmer of hope alive.
And defensively, that's exactly what I want. Make you get the 3rd down. The clock is your enemy. Multiple possession lead. That is right where I want this offense.
First down for the offense.
Going to the run, it's Maffa. Just plowing ahead. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one. Trying to power it in. Touchdown, Tigers. And they take it in for 6 more points. Old Uncle Mo has changed sidelines.
Look out, brother. Here's what happens, right? Something happens, get you close in the ball game. The defense needs to come out here, get a stop, get that ball back to the offense. Oh, Uncle Mo on your side.
The AT unit on the field. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Missouri is getting hammered right now. They are the nail, and that figurative mallet is just pounding them into the ground. What a bad look. They're trailing by 14 to Oklahoma. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Looking to throw, it's Drones. Moves around to clear up the vision. Trying to make magic with his feet. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. He'll make a play on third down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a one-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. Might as well give it to him again. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. You got to believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Now on third down after that run. They'll give it to the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. The offense set for a first down play. He'll start this drive firing. He finds his man. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. He wants to throw. He wants a big play here late. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there. After misfiring, it's 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. Pressure coming. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Back to the air one more time. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th. 4th down, gotta have it here. Makes the catch, he's got enough. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Trying to find his man on first down. He's got it. He'll work his way down to the 28. Clemson jumps to the line. Every second is meaningful, and they save a few of them with the spike. Line getting set on 2nd down. Give to the back. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Randall. Touchdown Tigers! And inside a minute to go, and they've got the lead.
And they're able to score on a drive where they had to have it this late in the game, and they look to their playmaker on the outside to win that one-on-one matchup.
Big-time moments. Who do you trust as a quarterback? You could tell this was a big moment. He threw it to his big play wide receiver. He knew he would come down to it, and now the big play in the 4th quarter for the touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the 4th. Now that they have the lead, this kickoff unit has to stay in their lanes, create some field position, and hand it over to the defense. He's brought down at the 16, would have been much better off to take the touchback. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. And they're going to have to fight this defense, and they're also up against it with time, Jesse.
Yeah, no doubt, Reese. And this quarterback now, he's going to have to show off his poise, David. They practice these late-game situations, but how's this guy going to respond?
And I got a little bit of time to work with here, so I watch the defense, and if they're going to drop back and play real conservative.
And the ball is intercepted. They didn't give him much on the return, but they are in prime scoring position at the 22.
Aggressive versus reckless. It's such a fine line when you're trailing and you need to make plays late in the game. The offense was reckless, turned the football over, and this one doesn't look great.
And the offense out on the field to go back to work. The give. Just ran him over. Headed to the end zone. And he crosses the goal line for the late touchdown, and that one just might finish this baby off.
In the end zone.
That is exactly what you want your offense to do. You want it to eat clock, but if you score, go up by 2 possessions, nail, meet, coffin. Great execution by this offense to put this game away.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point is up and good, and they have an 11-point fourth-quarter lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Virginia Tech, 31.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Looking for a productive play on first down. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. It's caught downfield. Timeout is called, and the clock is down to 8. Open the drive with a chunk play out past the 40, and they are in business on first down. He's going to pass. He's taking a deep shot. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. After the stumble earlier this year, a lot of people wrote this team off. People might be searching for spots on the bandwagon again now.
Yeah, give this coaching staff a lot of credit too, Reese, because they made a few tweaks and adjustments schematically to their personnel as well, and they've really now seemed to find a nice rhythm.
And it's hard to find that early in the season, but the good teams figure out who they are, what they do well, and you can tell they're starting to get in a groove, figure out who does what well, and maximize that and accentuate that.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Decision to be made. If you're not with me, I'll just let it float away.
Welcome to Denton, Texas, home of the North Texas Mean Green, and the fans have been waiting since early this morning for the clash we have in store. What we have in store today, a clash between a pair of AAC squads. As we'll see, the Army Black Knights taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the North Texas Mean Green. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Texas will kick it off to get this game underway. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So the Army Black Knights offense will get the first swing of the game. And here's the man they rally around, and he has earned that type of respect, David.
You dang right. You earn it by doing it, and he's done it at such a high level. Everyone believes in this young man, and Palmer, there's a reason why.
You're right, David. He's been in the big moments, and he's won the big games. This guy delivers when the game is on the line.
The option look. He'll pull it on the read. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. Pre-snap motion quarterback trying to get a read. Handoff to the fullback. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. Here on third down for this offense. Dropping back, it's Daly. Fires to the tight end. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. The Black Knights are marching down the field. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. They'll line up for a second down play. Sticks it in his belly. He has an extensive juke library, and he exhausted it and still didn't pick up much. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. They've got the screen set up. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit him for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
It's been a little bit of a seesaw here the last two plays. Offense gets a chunk play, and then the defense gets a sack. Great job by the defense there, turning the page and coming up with the big one.
This drive facing a little adversity now. A 10-yard loss leaves him with 2nd and 20. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. 9th play of the drive coming up, but they'll have to convert 3rd and long to keep it going. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Trying to get to him. Has no choice but to throw it away, and it'll bring up 4th down. And the Black Knights decide to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. He won't be able to return this one as it goes out of bounds. So the North Texas Mean Green sends out the offense, and they'll go on the attack for the first time. Here are our impact impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys that are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
The run to the right. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. North Texas in the hurry up. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Buys a little time. He'll pull it down. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the 1st down, and getting down. Because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the quarterback, that is a win.
Now 2nd and 10. They'll try the run. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Back to throw, it's Morris. They're bringing heat. He's going to take off. Still on his feet at the 45. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. The big pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 1. Trying play action. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's 3rd and short. They'll try to run for it. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. North Texas has it going to work with another 1st down. They'll give it to him again. Knocked down, but not before he crossed into the red zone and picked up 4 yards down to the 17. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the 1st down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that 1st down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Pushes ahead for 2 to the 7-yard line. 3rd and goal coming up here. Scanning the field, it's Morris. Pocket starts to collapse. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And that's a great job by this defense. You don't care about yards anymore. Yards are arbitrary. Let them drive down the field, so be it. You want to keep touchdowns off the board, and they might have just done that with a sack right there.
And they'll send out the field goal unit. The kicker will reach for a 36-yard attempt. It is perfect. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
Well, this team knew coming into tonight's game they had to get momentum early, playing at home. They want to get the crowd into it, so you get a beautiful drive here to start this thing. You would have liked to cap it off with a touchdown, but listen, you set yourself up for a field goal, you knock it through the uprights, you've got the lead, everything right now looking good.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Running the option. It's Daly. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Tough way to start this drive. Now they'll try to fix it on 2nd and 15. On the option. Quarterback on the keeper. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. They're trying to get to it. And a sack all the way back at the 5.
Well, the offense got themselves into trouble. They're back in their own end. It's an obvious passing situation, so the defense is just pinning their ears back, and they're trying to get after him. They could not allow him to escape, step up, get rid of the football. They take a sack very close to the goal line.
The Black Knights will try to pin them back with the punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. Boy, that seemed to be prime return territory. Instead, he'll make the fair catch. They'll test the right side. And he didn't have a whole lot of operating room after the juke, and he stopped for a short gain. North Texas in the hurry up. On the ground, it's Evans. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun to give to the back. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Knocked down at the 29 after a pickup of 4. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Rolls it in. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and North Texas has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. They've swapped into the field, and we're ready to go in the 2nd. North Texas really has it going on offense. Looking downfield, it's Morris. He's got it on the move. They stop him just a link or 2 short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a rhythm.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll put the tight end in motion. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, North Texas.
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line. Understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone. Know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Indiana managed to avoid a bitter defeat by scratching out a narrow victory. This wasn't the blowout some around Bloomington had hoped for, but it sure beats the alternative. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. They'll run the option, and they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. And the Black Knights want to pick up the tempo. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. It's complete. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Here comes the hurry up. Looking to throw, it's Daly. It's complete. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. The Black Knights come to the line with a new set of downs. The back goes in motion. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. Keeps the legs moving. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now facing a 3rd and long. Off the play fake. Getting some heat. Here comes the rush, and they've got it wrapped up at the 28.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. And he's got to find the right combination of distance and accuracy from the right hash and 45 yards out. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive.
Texas, 10 on 3.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. Hand off from the shotgun. Good surge up front. Give him 4 out to the 18. North Texas in the hurry up. From the gun, running back on the move. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. North Texas will have to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. A first down for the offense. He'll keep it himself. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. They'll ride the hot hand. Just couldn't get away from the tackle. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run the option. Gives him a little shake, and he's got some room. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. On the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After losing yardage, it's 2nd and 12. Softened him up with a run. Now to throw.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
On the run, still looking. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Army!
Are you kidding me? I mean, it's really good defense to take away the pass and take away the big play, but the quarterback just makes absolutely something out of nothing, scrambles around, finds a way to get in for the touchdown.
Ready to try the point after.
On for the extra point.
And it's up and good. That drive covered 57 yards for the touchdown. And the scoring play came on the 12-yard run.
Set to kick this one away.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. The run from the shotgun. Running with power. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. North Texas in the hurry-up.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create second and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. To the air, it's Morris. Throws to the wideout. It's caught. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. We've got a timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth a chance to have another look. The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied, and the timeout is gone. Leaves it with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
Second down coming up.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. Makes one man miss. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. North Texas will have to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. Looks it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Oh, and he gets it back, so you can file that one under. Could have been worse.
And those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. To the air, it's Daly. They're setting up the screen. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. They'll run it from the gun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And the Black Knights will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Slips through the line. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. They'll start this drive with a pass. Snagged on the outside, it's Ward. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. That last completion sets him up on second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the right. Finally brought down at the 31. It's a pickup of 15 yards on the play, and they've got a first down. Looking to move it through the air. Starting to feel a little pressure. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks. North Texas in the hurry up. Was to pass. Moving out of the pocket. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Mean Green.
And that's exactly what you want from your offense, man. Late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution in the drive by that offense.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Ohio State looked dominant in a victory that was never really in question. That offense had zero problem putting up points, not unlike the days of Stroud and Fields and so many greats before them. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way, but I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Back to pass, it's Daly. Fires to the big fella. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in Denton than you have for what's been a fun first half? And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on third down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those two stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at lovely Dat-Q Stadium.
The Black Knights will kick it away to start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. Got it behind the line. It's Evans. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on second down. He's looking to throw. Quickly complete. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throwing catch.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
He's got his man. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. North Texas in the hurry up.
Well, you're seeing the balance this offense has and how they can create explosive plays in a variety of ways. We just saw one come in the run game, and now you see one coming in the passing game. I'll tell you, they've got this defense on their heels.
And here comes the offense on second down. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Will they keep it on the ground again here on third down? To the air, it's Morris. He'll take a shot. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And the punt will hit at the 1, just a little too far for them to be able to down it. It'll be a touchback and come out to the 20. The give to the fullback. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. This offense set up with a 2nd and short. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. He'll set up to throw. Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on 3rd down. And the Black Knights will punt it away on 4th down. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. To the air on 1st down. And the quarterback is snowed under.
This defense has the ability to get pressure on the QB from the edge. And that don't necessarily mean from defensive ends, but from the outside linebackers. These guys get in their sprinter stances, and they come off the ball. That outside linebacker showed you his speed right there.
That is the last thing you want on 1st down as an offensive sack. Now it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. A 3rd and long coming up here. Back to throw, it's Morris. Makes the grab on the left. At the 45 on his way. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line. North Texas in the hurry-up.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
Here comes the offense on 2nd down. They're going to throw it again. He's got him this time. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Give to the running back. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, North Texas.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Yeah, it's a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. Now on the option. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The Black Knights will call on their punt team. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling, too, David. Just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
Fires to the big fella. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. They've got it at the 41, third and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Back to throw, it's Morris. They're working that left side. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense.
Defense is about learning the plays. Third down, what do they like to do? How do they do it? So far, the offense having a little bit of success, but the defense now, you got to figure out what they're doing.
Wants to throw on first down. Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the right. Almost had the completion, just missed it. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. On target over the middle. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. North Texas in the hurry up. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, second and 7. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. He's looking for an open man on second down. Unleashes to the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Mean Green! They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was, we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Georgia was like a 65-man mute button. They went on the road and silenced one of the most vocal crowds in football. And it's clear this Dogs team has adopted the mantra, let your play do the talking. Sure happened today.
Oh, the sweet juke gets him free.
A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll go to the fullback. Makes him talk to the hand.
It's the MO of this offense, and they really put a lot on the offensive line to go out and really try and establish their dominance and their assertiveness, and they've done a good job of that early in this game running the football.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Now adjusting, trying to escape and get it himself. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. Here comes the option. They pick up half of it. It'll be second and 5. Final minute now of the third quarter. Looking for a man. It's Daly. Fakes his man out. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. And the Black Knights will have it first and 10. On the option. He'll do it himself. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. That's the end of the quarter, and North Texas has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Pulled down for the tackle. The Black Knights have pushed it inside the 20. That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. The incomplete pass ends a frustrating series, and they turn it over on downs. Offense set on 1st down. Handoff from the gun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Wide out in motion. Looking for room. It's Evans. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. North Texas will have to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Makes a move. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time and time again here.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those 4th down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession for you.
Safe completion on the screen. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. Caught close to the marker. It's Reynolds. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the 1st down before he steps out of bounds.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game, but trust me, this coaching staff is still trying to find things to build off of for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe they can generate just a little bit of momentum and gain a little bit of confidence that they can keep coaching up heading into their next game.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. He'll ride his man on the option. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. Offense getting set for 1st down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Picks his way ahead, pick up him 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line. This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. 3rd and short from inside the 20. To throw, it's Morris. Unloads it left. Makes a connection. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains. From the gun, to give, looking for room. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. The give as they work on that clock. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. North Texas will have to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs, on first down finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points, but they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
Makes the grab. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. And the Black Knights want to crank the tempo.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. And you're going to win this game.
He wants to throw it again. Makes the grab over the middle. And it is well blocked as they pick up enough for a first down. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. He'll come out throwing on first down. A strike downfield. And he breaks into the open. Touchdown, Black Knights! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
Nice job by the offense, going down the field, putting points on the board, but you're still down a couple possessions. Still need some good things to happen. You need your kicker to go over there and get warmed up. We need an onside. We need to score some points. We need a lot of things to go right to win this football game.
And they'll try to tack on 2. Back to pass, it's Daly. Unloads to the wideout. And a dangerous pass there, almost threw a pick in the end zone. They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today, too, David. They had a really good game plan coming into this one, and they went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep trying to score points? Because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them, or do they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Leaves it with the running back. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, North Texas. And the pummeling has started. Boy, do they need that score. Gave them a little cushion as they try to put a stop to this 2-game slide.
That's a nice job by this offense. Nice job putting a drive together late. This might seal this football game. And nice response. It's nice to be home, isn't it? Come back to the home crowd after you've lost a couple games. Get some mojo going back in your way.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. The kick is up and good, and puts one more on the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. James Madison handled its business today, and given what the week was like in Harrisonburg, that is saying something. This is a focused group, and it's reflected in that final score. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings, and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. To the air, it's Daly. This time it's complete. And the ball's loose. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Man, that's a big mistake. And listen, I'm still going to force feed my playmakers. If I'm that quarterback, I'm that OC, I'm walking over to that guy and be like, listen, it's okay. It's a little bit of a mistake. We're still going to find ways to get you the rock. You're too important to this team not to give you the football.
First down for this offense. Quarterback will take a knee. The defense can stop it one more time, but we are close to being all she wrote. Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with the win.
Just got outplayed, Reese. There were moments in this game. There were plays to be had and plays to be made. At the end of the day, they just did not execute well enough in any of the three phases on any side of the football. So, David, moving forward, a lot to take away from this game as they try to improve.
A lot to take away and a lot to learn from. I mean, losses definitely hurt, they sting, but a lot of times most teams refocus and they get a sense of urgency now that they got a loss in that column. So watch the tape, watch what you need to improve on, and go attack it in practice.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Notre Dame Stadium, where they will shake down thunder from the sky to cheer on their Fighting Irish, and hoping that plenty of echoes will reverberate in victory at the end of the game. We've got a top 25 matchup on hand. Two of the premier teams in the land looking to make a statement that will resonate. As we'll see the number 17 team in the country, the Florida State Seminoles, taking on the 12th ranked team in the land, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. And the Seminoles will get us started with the opening kickoff. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So the Notre Dame Fighting Irish offense heads onto the field for the first possession of this game. And here he is. Let me tell you about this wide receiver. He is a route-running DB, toasting, pass-catching, touchdown-scoring, son of a gun.
I can't wait to see how this defense is going to try and corral this guy, because you play man-to-man, you risk him running right by you and catching the deep ball, but you play zone and you give him the opportunity to potentially make yards after the catch. You're going to have to be really careful trying to cover that dude.
Looking to pass. It's Leonard. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. The Irish send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. On the return, it's Benson. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. The Seminoles offense will take the field for the first time. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football game.
Back to the ground with the running back. Tackle is made at the 48. It's a pickup of 5 and enough for the first down. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. The give is to Williams. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Pulls and throws off the RPO. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. The Seminoles are moving quickly down the field. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Fires to the wideout. Oh, picked off. Taking it the other way. The 40. Running inside the 20. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. About the only good thing that happened for the offense on that play, at least it wasn't a pick 6. What a return.
Yeah, that didn't look good for the offense. You know all those big fellas, those O-linemen, they're not going to be able to go make the play. So as the DB getting the interception, you know if you can break that play and you can get past that level, it might be to the house. It might be to the crib. Lucky that wasn't a pick 6 if you're on offense.
Trying to pound it in. And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. Tries again to get it in. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Fighting Irish! Then they strike first.
And that touchdown just got this whole place going, didn't it? You got everybody doing the Irish jig. Touchdown, Jesus is happy. You got the leprechaun, he's dancing. The energy in this place right now is on another level after that score. No wonder this is such a tough place to come in and try to get a win on the road.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Indiana managed to avoid a bitter defeat by scratching out a narrow victory. This wasn't the blowout some around Bloomington had hoped for, but it sure beats the alternative. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. They go to the draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Looking for a man. It's Uiagalelei. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
On 3rd and long, you know what's coming. That's exactly where you want to get an offense. The passing game has to come out. You go nickel, bring some more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack to force the 4th down.
The Seminoles will send out the punt unit. They'll look to pin him deep. Gets the first one of the day out of there. He ought to be fresh. They only used him twice in that victory last week. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Going up top on 1st down. Gets it out fast. When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what you're going to be the rest of the season. How are you going to finish strong throughout the season? You know, the first part of the season, now getting to the middle of the season, Palmer, getting a chance to show what you're about so you can finish strong.
It's a resume builder, no doubt about it. And really, there's been so much anticipation building up to this top 25 matchup. So which team can control their emotions, I think, goes a long way in who wins this one.
They'll throw it on first down. Fires to the right. He got it. They will score. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
The give is to Williams. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. And the Seminoles will snap it on 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back has it. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Dropping back, it's Uiagalelei. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. And the Noles send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He gets a block. Here come the Irish back on offense. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
The offense getting set for a 1st down from the 45. Catch in the middle, it's Thomas.
Great job by the quarterback there. He saw the safety bite on the run fake. So as the safety comes running downhill, he now knows he has the slant throw to his receiver on the outside.
Now on 2nd down and short. The play action fake. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Able to make his way past the sticks for the 1st down, and the time is going to drain out here in the 1st quarter. Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. They came out and jumped on them early in the first. Let's take a break and look at the first quarter stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. Quick pass on the jet motion. Nice move to stay on his feet. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still just a very short gain. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Wants to throw. It's Leonard. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
When you talk about outstanding pass rushers, you're always talking about dynamic guys, and he's been that each and every week for this defense. Speed, he's got power. You just simply can't block him, and that last play is his 10th sack of the season.
Quite a bit of work to do on third down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. He's looking downfield to throw. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this defense had some matchups they felt really good about up front, and they won one right there, getting to the quarterback, creating a negative play, and they're going to need these guys to start winning more of those because they are finding themselves in a hole here early in the game.
And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. And this one is anything but routine, a 48-yard attempt from the right hash. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out.
You want to talk about leg talent? That kid just made that kick 40-plus yards into the wind. That's incredible.
That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Trailing now by 17, David. This is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and the defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, you know, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put something on the board.
Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Looking downfield, it's Uiagalelei. Got his man on the right. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Third down coming up after that completion. From the gun, wants to pass. He makes a catch. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. Got his man quickly. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. Jumped on top of the pile. The emotions and energy figure to be high all day, guys, because of what's at stake this late in the season. Really a must-win for both teams.
These are the ones that get your blood moving, Reese. You get jacked up, man. We don't have to say anything in the locker room, give these big speeches. You know what's at stake, Jesse. You're ready to rock and roll. This is when you prove you're the big dog.
Which is pretty cool, too, because it's been a long season. And these teams obviously are both physically and mentally tired, but you're right. For this kind of game, this is the one you circled at the start of the year. You knew that this was going to matter. There was going to be a lot on the line. Now it's time to go out and prove you're the better team.
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Looking left. Touchdown, no! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. Some much-needed life from this offense as they try to cut away at this lead.
No doubt. Needed something to go right. You're down. You got to make plays. You got to get your team back in it. Great start. Keep chipping away.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Clemson was far from the friendly confines of Death Valley, but still managed to scratch out a win. And there was a lot of chatter this week about this group not being ready. Time to check those receipts, if you know what I mean. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way. But I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Handoff to the lone back. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on first down. Can't hold on. He had it right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. The incomplete pass leaves him with second down. Looking to throw, it's Leonard. Gets it out quickly.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
It's complete to the right. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Use the play fake, now to throw. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. On second down, he'll try to make the connection. Got his man downfield. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Finds his man. It's Mitchell. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Notre Dame now operating in the red zone. Coming after it. He just wisely got rid of that one. The worst thing that can happen to you is to turn it over on first down in the red zone. He'll just keep slinging it. Feeling some heat. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
Well, for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front at the point of attack.
They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on third. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the second time tonight. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
This kid's got a big-time leg, man. He hit that into the wind, and it looked like that could have been good from 50.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. Here's the return from inside his 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but, man, you look at the scoreboard. You're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got a good opportunity. Create some momentum. Cut it to a 1-score game. This is an important possession.
Yeah, it's important to create that momentum now, David, too, and not wait to get it going here at the start of the third quarter. You've got one drive here to get a couple of points. You've got to start erasing and chipping away at this deficit. This could be where the game turns right here.
And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. The Noles in the hurry-up. Looking to go up top on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Benson. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. He's looking to throw it.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. This time he's got his man. And he's brought down after a nice gain. It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Pulls it in. It's Tuafili. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds. And it's third down, but they're taking no chances. They'll send the field goal unit out before halftime. The official says no good. That one may sting a little, guys. Instead of getting it down to 10, feeling good about things, still a 13-point lead. So the offense has done its job. They have the lead, and they'll secure it as we head to halftime. Content to run out the clock, the quarterback takes a knee. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Men, it should come as no surprise that we have ourselves a fun matchup in South Bend. And it's been said football is a game of inches. And guess what? Based on the comparison between third down conversion rate today and the average yard per play, how can you argue that? I mean, the low-lying fruit is to look at some of the explosive plays we've seen and panic. But really, this game is going to come down to which team is more efficient when they have the ball and how they play when it matters most. With that said, let's send it back to the fellas there in the shadows of touchdown Jesus.
He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Williams. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. And they fail to hook up on third down. The Seminoles line up to punt it away. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. First play of this drive comes from the 27. They'll try the right side. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to throw, it's Leonard. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. Snap from the gun on third down. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away.
Number 32 in punt formation to kick it away.
He'll call for the fair catch here. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm. Got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this one.
They get him down after he makes the catch. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. And the Seminoles come to the line with a fresh set of downs. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Motion from the offense. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Finds his man. It's Douglas. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a first down. The Seminoles have their offense in high gear. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's got an open man. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They'll give him maybe one on the play. It's down to the 20. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Dropping back into Uiagalelei. He's got his man across the middle. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
Well, that's a great job on the blitz, getting the sack. He's showing you his speed right there. And with that play, he's making some of the great Golden Domer linebackers of old proud. Guys like Manti Te'o, Jalen Smith. How about Michael Stonebridge? One of the all-time great names in college football history. Looking on, proud of what they're seeing from this young man. This dude has some skills.
They'll run it up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. Pushes ahead for a pickup of 1 down to the 13. You can't hear yourself think on 3rd and goal. Fires into the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Florida State.
Receivers do this every day, all day. Throw it up. I will go get it. I will stay in bounds. Nice job knowing where he was at on the field to get that foot in bounds, to get the big touchdown for this offense.
Lining up for the PAT. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
2 very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. James Madison handled his business today, and given what the week was like in Harrisonburg, that is saying something. This is a focused group, and it's reflected in that final score. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams, but boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. He lost one down the sideline. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains.
Good enough for a first down.
They're looking for an advantage to the right. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. Dropping back, it's Leonard. Finds the tight end. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. The Irish send out the punt unit.
Offense facing 4th down.
And that one will bounce and roll out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they mark it. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. Off the play fake on first down. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On 2nd down, he'll fire. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Fires to the wideout. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. They'll throw it on first down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass? After the misfire, it's 2nd and 10. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And they'll move the chains with the first down, but that might be it for the third quarter. Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
They're strong, and they're strong. Defensive tackles, they're strong. There's such big jokers in the middle where they just lock out those offensive linemen. And running backs, listen, they don't have much of a chance. When you got that 300-plus pound guy grabbing you around the shoulder pad, you tend to go to the ground pretty quickly.
Back to throw, it's Uiagalelei. He's taking the shot. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? And here we go, down the score. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Incomplete on fourth down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive. On first down, here comes this offense. Looking to the big tight end. And it's intercepted. A huge fourth quarter play for this defense. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Dude, talk about having to have it. We needed to force the turnover. We had to get the football back. They're in such a good position to run out the clock, try to win. No, sir. Our ball, first down.
The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on fourth downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. He'll be stopped short, picks up one, but they're facing 4th and 1. No signs of any kind of kickers. They'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. They'll try to pick up the first. They'll stop him short. Just what they needed as they get the ball back for their offense. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
I'll be honest, man. If I had the weapons these guys had offensively, I'd be staying aggressive too. It's what got them to this point. It's why they have the lead here in the fourth quarter. Take some shots when those opportunities present themselves.
They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Scanning the field, it's Leonard. Pressure coming. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down. After the incompletion on 2nd down, it's 3rd and inches. They'll try to run for it. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. Grabbed behind the line. It's Collins. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Went to the running game on 1st down, now 2nd down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Coming to the line, looking for that 1st down on 3rd and short from the 29. They'll try to power their way ahead. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. Running back searching for a hole. They make the stop, give him 3 yards on the carry. Ball's at the 24. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Keep it on the ground. Going to be a gain of about 3 down to the 21. They'll come to the line needing 4 yards for a first down. They're already 2 for 2 on this drive. Wide receiver shows motion. Now the play fake. Throws to the wideout. And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
Well, what a play by the defense there. Trailing here in the fourth quarter by 1 possession. Able to steal it away now and put their offense in position to at least go tie this game.
Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but, Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
Tackled after picking up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. The Seminoles come to the line with a new set of downs. Gonna take a shot at this DB. Wide open. He makes the catch. And he's running in the open. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Seminoles!
Well, as a defense, you know you're going to see the go route, especially against this guy. He does it to defenses, it seems, every single week, and so they're not able to get back deep enough. They get run by, he makes the catch, and then runs it into the end zone. They're going to have to change up their coverage and get some safety help up over the top because this guy's speed is a problem.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point gives them a 1-point lead here in the 4th. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Trying to find his man on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's Leonard. Finds his tight end.
A nice job by the defense there, tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
Got him downfield. At the 40, there he goes. You want to talk about shifting the field in an instant. He's got it all the way down to the 10-yard line.
And what a huge play for the offense. Hitting that throw not only is big for their confidence, but it also flips the field.
Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. Touchdown, Irish! They move on top here in the 4th.
What a great job by this offense. And listen, I judge offenses by what they do in the clutch, in those big moments and right before the half, in the 4th quarter, late in the game, just like right here. You need a score. You got to go take the lead. They do everything they can. Now, defense, you're up. I need you to get me a stop.
They'll line up to go for 2. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Trying to get it away, and he cannot. The quarterback is sacked, and so is the two-point conversion attempt.
Notre Dame, 26. Florida State, 21.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. They'll use a timeout here. You have to be certain at this point in the game. Looking to throw, it's Uiagalelei. He's got his man. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. He's going to pass. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Offense gets set for second down. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. Here's a throw downfield late. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down. Huge play here late, and this crowd is coming to help the defense. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Leaves it with the back. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. And the quarterback's just going to take a knee.
Number 32, on to punt it away.
Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Looking to move it through the air. Trying to get to it. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. To the line quickly. They'll spike it to save some time. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. They're bringing heat. And down he goes. Had a chance to pull one out of the fire, and the defense slammed the brakes on it, and that's going to do it. It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end. You need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
And you can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment, or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up, and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to LSU's Tiger Stadium after dark, an environment unlike any other in sports. Very intimidating for visitors. As they say, this is where visitors' dreams come to die. And a game like this is what makes college football great. Yeah, there's history and tradition, but right here, right now, there is tremendous intensity and bitterness on this field. You can feel it. As we'll see a team coming off a crucial bye week, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 11th-ranked team, the LSU Tigers. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. The turn begins inside the 10. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So Alabama's offense trots out there to open this game. So here we go. Buckle up. Alabama and LSU. This one has a history of being hard-hitting, Kirk, from the very first snap.
And, Chris, it's always a game that obviously impacts the SEC standings at the end of the year and really the national rankings. So a lot at stake for both these teams.
Tackle made after a big gain.
A nice throw and a great catch by another Alabama wide receivers. And that's really where we are anymore with Alabama. You just come to expect great receivers like this. You think back in recent...
Got him for a sack. A big play made them one of the senior leaders of this defense.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with a first sack of the game.
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. The pocket breaking down. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away. Challenging spot for the offense. It's third down and long from the 45. Looking to pass. It's Milroe. The defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. He gets it away. Directional kick with nice distance. And he punts it out of bounds, so no return. The Tigers offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. This wide receiver, Kirk, is so dynamic. He puts a lot of pressure on the corners, and frankly, the safeties are going to have to get involved in coverage today, right?
Yeah, the free safety's going to be tempted here to make plays, but this quarterback has a favorite target. He comes up with most of the 50-50 balls. Expect to see plenty of double coverage and help from this free safety today.
A gain makes it second and medium. And he drops back in the gun. It's a deep throw down the right sideline. He tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. And the junior able to get home with the sack.
Well, they're making this offensive line really think and communicate. Bringing different blitzes. This time the outside linebacker gets to the quarterback and comes up with a big sack for the D.
The punt team making their way on the field.
In punt formation to kick it away.
On the return, it's Adams. But he's got some space here. Touchdown, Alabama. Huge play by the special teams. Wow, so the punt returner all the way to the house to put his team in front now.
Well, that's one way to do it, right? You don't have to worry about your own offense putting points on the board when you get a score from the return team. 6 points on the board, heck of a return, and they're up.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Now they get set to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Quick pass, the catch is made. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. And they hand it off to the back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. An important third down attempt for this offense. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. The pass rush closing in. And the junior gets home, making a sack there.
I like how this defense is bringing pressure from all over the field. And that's the key in putting together a good defensive strategy. On this play, it came from the outside linebacker, and he gets to the quarterback.
Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. Remember, his first attempt was returned for a touchdown. With the return, it's Adams. Coverage team brings down the returner. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. And the stop is made, but not before a huge gain moves the ball to the 32. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. He breaks free. Caught over the middle. It's Prentice. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Short completion there. Second down coming up. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. And he'll lost it to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
What a combination. This quarterback and this receiver. What I love here is the quarterback does a good job of not waiting too long. You're going to run out of room if you do. Got the ball out early enough, gave the receiver a chance to not only make the catch, but to get his feet down for that touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The kick sails through, so the lead is 14-0. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Returner trying to create good field position. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. To throw, it's Nussmeier. Receiver makes the grab. Breaks loose at the 40. He has first down yardage at the 46. No huddle here for the offense.
Well, it's great to see this quarterback from LSU make that throw and put it right on the money to pick up that first down. And I think that's the big thing that LSU fans want to see is consistency from the quarterback position. There have been moments where you've seen that. There have been other moments where they've been asking for more out of their quarterback. So you had the Burrow moment in 2019 that was historic, one of the best we've ever seen in the sport. But now you want to see throws like this and be a great complement to that running game. And then you become a complete package and a real threat in the SEC.
Game makes it second and medium. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And he pulls in the catch. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. On the run, it's Williams. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Pulls it in. It's Thomas. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. So here we go. Third down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. They'll try to run for the first down. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. So they'll pass up the chip shot field goal attempt and go for it on 4th down. Or it's snapped to the back. Fights through the tackler. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge fourth down stop. The back's got it. That run moves the ball to the 13-yard line. And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. And he'll pick up the first down, stopped at the 27. A new set of downs after that completion. From the shotgun, it's a handoff.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Heavy pressure, he lets it go. Didn't see anybody open, just throws it away. And that's now going to bring up third down. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Here's a wide-open receiver, complete. And they're finally able to bring him down. That's a big momentum play to wrap up the first quarter. So Alabama will take the lead into the quarter break here. And as we reach the end of one, the lead is starting to mount. Let's take a quick look at the first quarter stats before we move on. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the second quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. A quick throw out left, complete. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Second down after that run on the previous play. Send the back in motion. Looking to throw yet again. Fires it to the wideout. And he's got it. Tackle made at the 21. This offense in great scoring position now.
You know, Chris, if we would have told Bear Bryant that Alabama would have a wide receiver that won a Heisman in recent years, I don't think he would have believed us. But that's where we are. They've been some great ones in the past. We're seeing some great-looking receivers on this unit right now.
Alabama now operating in the red zone. Dropping back. It's Milroe. Makes the grab on the move. Tackled after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line. First and goal for the offense. And the quarterback dropping back. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, tied.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you had to do was get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away.
21, LSU, 0.
Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. Remember last time they went for it on fourth down and got stopped, and the opponent went right down the field. See if they can recover from that here. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. They're behind the sticks on second and long here from the 12. Quarterback keeps the football. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. He's not going to get the first down. It's fourth down now. Punt team ready to boot it away. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. Offense back out there trying to get something going. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Second down after that run on the previous play.
Brings up second down.
They'll hand it off. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. The offense facing a tough conversion here. Third and long from the 42. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. And the sophomore's got him for a sack.
Well, that's the kind of play right there that this defense has been looking for. Maybe that'll spark them because, let's face it, this game has not gone the way they had hoped. But a play like that sometimes can create some momentum and change the complexion of the football game.
And the punt team now on to kick it away. Looking to flip the field here. And he fields it at the 15. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
So from the 28-yard line, it's a 3rd and manageable here. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45, a solid gain. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up.
Man, you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on 3rd down, get him the ball.
A completion makes it 2nd down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Who makes the grab? They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34. This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another 1st and 10. Looking to throw again. Grab down the middle. It's Lacey. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Oh, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Boy, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Punt over the middle. It's Daniels. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. LSU now operating in the red zone. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Receiver makes the catch. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. So we reach the 2-minute warning. This offense trying to get something going here and cut into this lead before halftime. Looking for 6. And the pass is incomplete just across the goal line. And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. Grab down the middle. It's Taylor. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their 1st timeout. No problem. Knocks it right through.
Chris, they get the 3 points, but looking back at it, 4th and inches. Pretty conservative call there. I really thought they would have gone for it.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the coverage team able to bring him down. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. This offense has been clicking so far, but they get aggressive, go for more before halftime. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play, brings up 2nd down. To throw, it's Milroe. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Breaks the tackle, gets into the clear. They'll make the tackle, but it's enough for a 1st down. Good call on that screen play.
Man, I don't think the defense had any clue that the screen was being called. They're getting upfield, getting pressure on the quarterback, and that ball gets dumped. There's no one left to be able to slow him down from getting a big gain.
Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. First down. Looking to throw the football. He pulls it in for a big gain. And an explosive play. Stop finally made across midfield at the 44. First down here for this offense. And he just throws it away incomplete. Didn't see anybody open. It's going to bring up second down. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. It's an out route, the catch made. They bring him down after a short gain there. That completion sets up an important third down play. Quick throw, testing the middle. And he's got his man open downfield. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw it from the red zone. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. It's the tight end flexed out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kirk.
Well, it is a matchup because...
And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bama.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Gets it to the 25-yard line, and that's when they start the drive. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. On the ground, it's Williams. Breaking free at the 35. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And he's going to float this one to the right side. And it's incomplete with just 1 second remaining on the clock. This will likely be the last play of the half. Looking to throw. It's Nussmeier. He's going to take another shot right here. And the pass falls incomplete in the final play of this first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks so much, guys. And I need not tell you, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotion. And no surprise, we saw just that in the first half today. And the story of the half has been that elite corner. We were told he was tough to throw against. He's basically taken away an entire side of the field when he's out there, causing turnovers and getting physical. How often do we say that about lockdown guys? And how this offense schemes against him in this second half will be fun to watch. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard mark. Second down play coming up. The quarterback's got it on the option. Doesn't even get the pitch up before they bring him to the ground. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down. They bring the punter onto the field now. This one will be fair caught. Now here comes the bunch formation. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give.
You know, in the RPO game, the quarterback's got to make really sound decisions on that read. Either give it when it's the right time or you pull it out and make the throw. Here, I think he's kind of in that gray area, decides to hand it off and at least picked up some positive yards.
And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Back to pass. It's Milroe. And he dumps it off to the tight end. And here comes the punter onto the field. We'll see what he can do with the return. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. There's the handoff. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Second down after that run on the previous play. Play action fake, looking to throw. Looking for the wideout. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up the offense at the 39.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half, and the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Caught behind the line. It's Miller. In a big game before he goes out of bounds, the offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Receiver in motion now. On the ground, it's Haynes. Great cut, they whiff on him. And he's run out after a big gain. The offense will be set up with a first down and goal. The Tide offense line up here on first and goal. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Backed up to the 5-yard line now for second and goal. Looking downfield, it's Milroe. Launching one to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone.
What a play by the defense. Really, the only way they can get back into this game is to create a turnover. They get an interception, and they're in business.
Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. A gain of 2 yards, and now it's second down and 8. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. The sure hands. It's Lacey. And they wrap him up after the completion just short of the first down marker. They punted 4 times already on the verge of a 5th, but they can't convert this third down. Can he make it to the marker? They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches to go. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. On to kick now for the 5th time today. And here's the fair catch by the return man. First play of the drive now coming up from the 29. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Running through the tackle. The freshman brought down after a nice run. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Handoff here from the shotgun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Scanning the field. It's Milroe. Finds an open target on the left side. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. That catch makes it a more manageable third down. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. The tight end has got it. Brought down to the 46, good enough for a first down. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. Takes the handoff. It's Young.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a third down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it, you convert, and you keep working that clock.
Tackle made at the 21, but this offense is in great position to add more points. Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Here's a shot toward the end zone. Oh, and a chance of interception in the end zone. Could not quite hold on to the ball. It's going to be second down. Off play action. He's looking to throw. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Touchdown, Alabama. Stretching the lead. This one is getting ugly.
Chris, remember in college football, it's just 1 foot down to be able to count for a touchdown. Does a great job towards the back line there. Doesn't go out of bounds. Goes up into the air and gets that 1 foot down. That's good. That's a score.
Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. Looks like they got the ruling on the field right the first time. They confirm it with the review. The extra point is good. They're pulling away. 35-3. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back.
LSU 3.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Caught over the middle. It's Williams. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Now it's second down here. Junior steps up and makes an impact play.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? And he'll loft this one deep to the left side. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down. They'll kick it away here. Oh, and he's got a crease here. Look out. Jukes to get past a man. They bring down the return on what's going to be the final play of the 3rd quarter. And as we take a break, take a quick look at how the national rankings stack up in the chase for those playoff positions.
LSU 3.
One quarter to play in what has been a beatdown so far. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field, trying to build on a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive last time they had it. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line. A solid run, good for first down yardage. Back to throw. It's Simpson. QB to the tight end for a completion.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets...
And he'll loft it to the end zone. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big game, but he couldn't hold on. So now it's 3rd and short from the 23. Potential 4-down territory. Let's see what the 3rd down call is. And they'll stop him just short of the mark. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's 4th down. So they're short on 4th down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. He knocks this one right through, and they add to their lead.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after adding to this big lead, they are set to kick it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. It's a quick grab. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it for a big gain. They bring him down to the 45 and a solid gain to keep this drive going. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Looks over the middle, and that's complete.
Well, playing with the lead, good job by this defense to keep the receiver in bounds. Try to keep that clock moving, trying to secure a victory.
Catch made on the out route. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. LSU getting set for the 1st and 10 now. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And he cannot escape the defense with a sack.
Chris, I'm really surprised by the way this game has turned out. That's another sack by this defense. They've done such a great job of preparing a plan to get ready for one of the top quarterbacks in the country. They've kept him out of sync, applied pressure, and a big part of the reason they're enjoying this lead right now.
That sack sets up a 2nd down and long. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. LSU has moved into the red zone. Working tight windows, it's Nussmeier. Catch made on the left side.
Well, here the defense decided to sit back and play zone, and that front didn't do a good job of pressuring the quarterback. He had the time to make the throw, and he put it on target.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Crucial 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And that pass rush has trapped him. It's a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
And the coach elects to send out the field goal unit. He connected with his first attempt. This one is from 37 yards out. And it's good. So they get the 3, but the margin is still huge.
Now, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And here's the return from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. They settled for a field goal last time out. They're looking for the end zone here, no doubt. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Breaking free at the 35. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. The game moves the ball to the 39. It'll be first down. And they'll work the clock here by keeping it on the ground. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's a handoff.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
They make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33. And that's the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to work the clock, getting closer now to an impressive victory. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
Gain of 1. Brings up 2nd down.
QB decides to keep it here. has the first down, still on the move. He'll head out of bounds after another big game. They have chewed up this defense with the ground game today. Alabama's offense now lining up on 1st and goal. He hands it off from the gun. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. 2nd and goal for the offense.
It's now 2nd and goal.
It's a quarterback keeper. And he's finally tackled down at the 2-yard line. Set up now at the 2-yard line. Can they score here on a 3rd down play?
It's now 3rd and goal.
So the win streak continues for this team. Good job, Kirk, bouncing back. They're just getting stronger and stronger now.
You've seen their stock start to really rise, and these players seem to be buying in. Credit to the coaching staff for leading this streak and keeping this team together after that loss a few weeks back. You can tell this team is bought all the way in.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
As they say around here, keep Austin weird. They're going to keep it electric today inside Darrell K. Royal Texas Memorial Stadium, home to the Longhorns. Today, a couple of SEC teams get ready to square off in what ought to be an old-fashioned slobber knocker. As we'll see, the Florida Gators taking on the 8th-ranked team of the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Longhorns will get us underway with the opening kickoff. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So Florida's offense takes the field to start this game off. And as this star running back comes onto the field, everybody in the stadium knows he's going to get it. The defense knows it. Doing something about it is quite a different thing.
It's hard to stop him. He's hard to handle because he can do it in so many ways. He can run by you. He can run through you. He really has the whole package, and that's why he's a superstar, and that's why they'll feed him early and often.
He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on 3rd down. The Gators will punt it away on 4th down. Puts a boot to it. Didn't see a lot of him in that loss last week, only called on twice. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. The Longhorns offense has the ball for the first time. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job of it.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. To the air, it's Ewers. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And it's such an advantage for this defense to have an outside linebacker like that can rush the passer because they can set the edge. They can get off the ball, and they're just way too fast for tight ends or for offensive tackles to get out and block them.
And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. The Longhorns will punt this one away. Running it back, it's Abrams. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And the Gators will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Picked up some yardage on the ground. Now here comes 2nd down. The RPO, fire complete to the left. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down mark. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Back to pass, it's Ewers. He's got the tight end. They'll get the 1st down. It's spotted on the 49. And the Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Got his man to the left. Really putting together a threat now. They get the 1st. It's at the 37. And the Longhorns are on the move. Off the play fake. Fires to the wideout. And it's picked off. Got room on the return. He's inside the 40. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Florida! And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return. What about the speed from that defender on the return?
He's showing you, Reese, like, listen, it's not just wide receivers that can do that. I can take this thing to the house. I got some moves. Watch this. Unbelievable job flipping the field. Offense about to score. Defense makes the huge plays and gets points out of it.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey, fellas, here's a quick update on a top 15 clash today. LSU is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the momentum may be turning. These Bayou Bengals have picked themselves up off the canvas before, and they're capable of it again today. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Alabama. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They'll run play action. They're trying to get to it. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. To the air, it's Ewers. Finds his big tight end. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. The Longhorns will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Looking for a block, it's Abrams. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
Well, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
Caught behind the line. It's Hansen. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. On third down, going up top. He lobs one high down the left side. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down. The Gators will call on their punt team. And the returner will be knocked down. Here comes the Texas offense. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Reads it, fires complete. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on first down. It's caught downfield. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chain. To the air on first down. Looking down the middle. Oh, and it's a pick. He threw it right into the double coverage. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Back to pass, it's Mertz. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. He leaves it with the back. And the run is for no gain and no more time left on the clock in the first quarter. We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Florida on top. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. The Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll give it to Johnson. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Trying to surprise him with the pass. He's got it. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. He's looking to throw it. Getting some heat. The short hands, it's Hansen. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Gives it to the back on the draw. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. And the Gators have taken it inside the 20. Here's the handoff. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Give to the running back. And the defense makes the tackle, but not before he gets down to the 2. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. He won't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a fourth down. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Gator! That touchdown gives his team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to come out and start clicking, make some plays. It doesn't always work that way, but when you do, man, the energy, the crowd, everybody's into it. Now the other team better respond.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They took it 71 yards down the field, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
To the air, it's Ewers. He's got it. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down.
Really good job hauling that pass in. You know, I know Texas is a place a lot of people think about great DBs, and they've had a lot of really good running backs too. I think the receiver position is one, though, that they want to build a legacy around. This guy right here, he's really stepping up in this game today, and he's the guy that Longhorn fans, they need to keep their eyes on for years to come.
Quick release by the QB. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. The Longhorns come to the line in the hurry-up. takes it from the gun on 3rd down. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out. Up to kick it off after that last drive, put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. The Gators sending the offense back to work. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be 3rd down. Pocket starts to collapse. And a sack all the way back at the 5.
Well, the defense has the opponent backed up in their own end, and they are pinning their ears back, getting after the quarterback. You see the athleticism and the speed they have up front as they're able to notch that sack.
The Gators will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. It's always great to get points on a drive, but it would behoove them to try to get a touchdown this time around, Palmer.
They may have to get out of their comfort zone here too, David, a little bit, and just start being more aggressive and take some chances, but that's what's going to happen for them to win this game.
Yeah, and when you're losing, obviously everything gets hyped. Everything becomes more critical. This drive is crucial.
Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. Just about the time the quarterback got the snap, that dude was in his mustache.
Quick, fast, and in a hurry in the backfield. Got him to the ground before he could even think about getting the laces and trying to get the ball out of his hands.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Got his man quickly. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Looking downfield, it's Ewers. Complete to the right. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Makes the catch, and he's brought down. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. He makes a grab. Quick step and go. And he will score. Touchdown, Longhorns!
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
Getting set for the point after. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, a big-time top 25 duel. Let's get right to the pictures. Notre Dame is currently ahead in this one, but it's been a close one so far in South Bend. They're up by 10 over Florida State. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit, too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is is a great feeling, and it's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
They go to the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. The give to the tailback. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Gators send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Slips through the line. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. First down here for the offense. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. That's caught. It's Bond. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. He's looking to throw. Coming after it. And he can't escape, and down he goes. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. He's going for a big play downfield. It's complete. A huge pickup.
I just continue to be impressed watching this guy play. Good decision-making, very accurate. He's obviously got a lot of talent surrounding him, so no surprise with that last completion. He's now over 3,000 yards on the year.
The Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Ewers. And that one's too high, out of bounds, incomplete.
I know that shot down the field was incomplete, but you've got to keep taking shots. Those receivers love to go deep. It gives them a breath of fresh air. They get more excitement. They're going to the quarterback with a little bit more juice because you know you're feeding them. So I would keep taking deep shots down the field.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They'll go back to the air on 2nd down. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down. And it's 3rd down, but they're going to go ahead and try the field goal and try to get points before the break. Splits the uprights. It's good.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Under a minute to play here in the first half, and the offense will take a knee, and that is how we'll wrap up the first half. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've got a superb matchup in Austin today. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on 3rd down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those two stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at DKR.
And the Gators will boot it away to start the 2nd half. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. Wide open downfield. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down.
And that's why play action is going to be big in this game. You saw how it just frees the second level of that defense just for a second and allowed the tight end to work himself vertically down the field. But how about this guy after the catch, right? So hard to bring down. What a weapon.
Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Leaves it with the back. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. Back to throw, it's Ewers. He'll just throw it away, and it'll be 4th down. And the Longhorns will send out the punt unit. Fair catch, called for and made. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. He wants to go deep. Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be 2nd down. Feeling some heat. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Badger. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. They've got him pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Looking deep down the right side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He gets a block, and the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. Trying play action. Grabbed behind the line, it's Blue. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He finds his man. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the 1st down. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
And this has been the story of the night. The offensive line getting beat up. And this is why this team is losing. You got to protect your quarterback. This defense has had a field day with their 5th sack of the game.
The 1st down sack pushes the ball back for this long 2nd down. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Now facing a 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Ewers. Gonna throw it to the right. He's got his man. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. And the Longhorns will hustle to the line. Quick strike complete. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. 2nd down coming up. He's looking to throw. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. Great shot at a field goal from here. You don't want to be reckless and take it off the board, but you got to go for the score. Wide receiver now comes in motion. They want to just keep throwing it. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Touchdown, Texas! And that one will give them the lead.
And when you run these screen plays, you're trying to get your playmaker the ball in space, and what a great job. They get it to the running back, but look at the blocks out in front. Everybody paving the way, creating some space, and then he's got so much speed, he can take care of the rest. Really, really nice screen pass.
How about this? A 2-point conversion coming. He's looking to pass. He's got it, and he got a foot down for the 2-point conversion. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Coming out with it, it's Abrams. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Into double coverage, and he picked it off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job breaking on the football and making the catch. A lot of times you see guys swat it down, or you see them trying to catch it. It looks like they have two left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job breaking on the football. Nice job securing the INT and actually catching it.
Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. To the ground with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Give to the running back. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. A 3rd and long coming up here. Looking for a man. It's Ewers. Throws to the wideout. On target to the left. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Complete downfield. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Longhorns! Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good for a 28-14 lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Arguably the game of the week, fellas, with 2 top 25 teams locking horns. Notre Dame has the lead currently, but it hasn't come easy for the Golden Domers. They're in a tight one right now. They're up by 13 over Florida State. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Fast motion from the offense. Off play action. Zings it complete to the right. Each brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Caught in the backfield, it's Wilson. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Gators line up to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. And here come the Horns. They've got it again on offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on.
He's loose down the left side. The 20, the 10. Touchdown, Texas! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. Looking for those open spaces and opportunities. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Wide out in motion. The running back has it. On the move at the 30. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Pulls it in. It's Badger. Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can flat fit it in a tight window. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
And this defense has done such a great job. Another sack on the day. They forced an interception. They've been flying all over the field playing great defense.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. Looking to pass. It's Mertz. He's right on target. Makes a catch and knocked down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Gets it out fast. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down. The Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on 1st down. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. And now on 2nd down for this offense. They're going to throw it again. Catch in the middle. It's Wilson.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. Fires to the big fella. He will not get it. A 4th down stop for this defense as they try to salt this one away. Power football with the run. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Grabbed in the middle. It's Helm. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the 1st down. Looking to throw on 3rd. Caught in the backfield. It's Blue. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The Longhorns decide to punt it away. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Dropping back, it's Mertz. Fires to the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. That completion leaves us with 2nd and medium. He's looking to throw. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves them with a 3rd and 6. Caught over the middle. It's Badger. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Wants to throw on 1st down. Chunked it away just as he was hit. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Got it behind the line. It's Johnson. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. They'll lead the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. On fourth down, trying to find his man. Makes a catch past the sticks. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. Comes out throwing on first down. That's caught. It's Badger. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Motion from the offense. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Unleashes one deep. Touchdown, Florida! And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them. He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point is good, but they still trail 35-21. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
35, Texas.
And he's coming out of the end zone. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. They still have the lead here, Jesse, but this would be a good time to put together a drive.
You're right, Reese. You can't rest easy right now. You just watch the opponent drive down the field and score a touchdown of their own, so you've got to answer that here. Your playmakers better step up.
And I don't know what it is about momentum. In all the locker rooms and all the years, coaching, everything, you can't quantify it, you can't measure it. And the momentum has swung to the other side. You got to get it back.
And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. Wide receiver shows motion. Pulls and throws off the RPO. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Let's see what they've got on second down. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He unleashes a long one. And it falls incomplete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. This offense has a second down play. Looking for a man. It's Mertz. Going to try to get it himself. One step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. On third down, he drops to throw. He's going up top here late in the game. Snags it. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. Pressure coming. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. And the D deny them on second and goal. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Gators.
And listen, still a ways to go, but great job by this offense getting you back in the ball game. Now, we got a one-possession game. We've got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stopped? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, here's a quick update on a top 15 clash today. LSU is just getting blown off the field today. It's like they haven't even been competitive. How'd you like to be the network censor on the coaches show this week? They're trailing by 32 to Alabama. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They give it to him again. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Longhorns will snap it on 1st and 10. And the offense is content with where it is. They'll take a knee. It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get a close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to Lubbock, Texas, and Jones AT&T Stadium, home to the Texas Tech Red Raiders. And this crowd, as always, will be rowdy because they've been gearing up since early this morning. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see a team fresh and ready to go off a bye week, the Colorado Buffaloes. Taking on another unit from the Big 12, the Texas Tech Red Raiders. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Paul. Red Raiders will boot it away to start the game. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Colorado's offense will have the first possession of the game. And here he comes, just jogging onto the field, but what's going fast, the heart rates of everybody in this crowd, Jesse.
Well, this is a special player. All eyes in the stadium on this guy. And David, you know the defense, they're going to have to find a way to try and slow this guy down.
And he's going to touch it every single play. He'll be the main focal point. Can he handle the pressure? Can he handle the big moments? Can he handle this stage and lead his team in a big moment?
Barrels all the way to the 29, a gain of 6. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. And the Buffaloes come to the line with a new set of downs. The hand to the running back. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Quarterback on the keeper. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. And the Buffaloes are rolling down the field. Takes the handoff. It's Hayden. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You got to start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this, because if you do and you make some mistakes, this crowd will pounce on you and seize momentum.
Makes the tackle right at the 21-yard line. Pickup of 10 on the play, and his offense is threatening with a first down. They've been running it, but now the pass. A shot toward the end zone. Fires into traffic. It's picked off.
Well, statistically, this defense is not one of the better units against the pass. They're trying to change that here today. What a great job tracking the ball down, making a play on it, stabbing it out of the air for a big interception early. That should be massive for their confidence.
Offense getting set for first down. He'll pull it on the read. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Back to throw. It's Morton. He looks that one in nicely. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He's got it on the right. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
That's a beautiful passing catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
Some belief in that running game as they pick up 5 to the 35-yard line. They'll give it to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Red Raiders racing to the line in the hurry-up. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Quickly out to the tight end. That's exactly what they told us they wanted to limit. Yards after the catch, and it pays off on this play.
And especially in these situations in 3rd down when you know the ball's going to come out fast, understanding that, breaking on the football, going, making the tackle, and forcing the 4th down.
They give you 4 downs for a reason, and this offense decides to use every one of them.
Hey, if I had a back like that and I had this offensive line, man, I would do it too. I wouldn't even think twice about it. Roll the dice, give your guys an opportunity to go make a play, and they did.
6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 4. From the gun, the ground game. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. The Red Raiders are threatening in the red zone. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Oh, he had it right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Finds a soft spot in the middle. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. From the left hash, and this distance ought to make that angle pretty easy to handle. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
Well, the head coach decided to play it safe on 4th and inches and trot his field goal team out there, and his field goal kicker just made him look like a pretty smart guy.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. Out of the end zone. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. He hurls one deep down the left side. Oh, look out! At the 20. Touchdown, Buffaloes! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, a final alert coming from the clash between Alabama and LSU. Alabama opened up a can, and how many times can you say you went into someone else's house and beat them by double digits? It's what happened today, and the rest of college football should take notice. We'll see a lot of games this week, but few will have as much of an impact on the new top 25 poll next week as this one, gentlemen.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Wide receiver coming across in motion. To throw, it's Morton. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down.
Well, this offense will screen you in a variety of ways. They'll throw receiver screens, tight end screens. The running back screen also a big part of what they like to do, like you just saw there.
He stopped after getting a yard out to the 30. And the Red Raiders want to move quickly. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And they're not on the same page there. They bring the punter onto the field now. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strikes. He's got it on the left. Got a lot of running room. And the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown, Colorado!
Each and every week, I think this coaching staff does such a good job of scheming ways to get this guy the football in the passing game, and defenses can't cover him. With that last catch, this now his 10th receiving touchdown on the season.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. They want to run it left here. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12.
And not great blocking up front. They're struggling to get the running game going. And tell you what, they
got a big paw on it, and the tip drill pick. Touchdown, Bucks! What a great play by the defense and paying it off with the interception return. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance.
A really good awareness by the defense. I'm supposed to drop back. I'm supposed to see the quarterback, and when he throws it, go break on it, gets the tip, and then you get the pick. That's just gravy. That's just a cherry on top of the sundae. And then take it back to the house. Let's get weird. Nice play by the defense.
The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
That first down was rather unproductive. Let's see what they've got on second down from the 16. Dropping back, it's Morton. Makes his connection. Tackled immediately after the catch. The Red Raiders are in the hurry-up. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the Red Raiders will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. Makes the grab. It's Horn. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
It's definitely the wide receiver's job to create space, right? So whether you're running a go or you're running a hitch like this right here, I got to find a way to push off legally or just create a little bit of space to get some positive yards.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Now they'll run the draw. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. Off the play fake on first down. And they get the sack right out of the gate.
This is a good sign for this defense. The rate they were going, not touching the quarterback, him already having 2 touchdown passes in the first half, this was not going to be a fun football game to watch. Now they're turning the tide a little bit, getting a little bit of pressure, getting a sack.
First down sack pushes it back. Now it's 2nd down. To the air, it's Sanders. It's on target and complete. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Makes a connection. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
Love the individual effort by the wide receiver after the catch, making people miss, showing you the speed. Now he set up his offense down in the red zone.
The Buffaloes are marching down the field. They'll leave it with him. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. A first down run on the doorstep. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Buffaloes! After that, there might be a few extra tackling drills in practice this week.
Listen, when you only got one guy there, it makes it really hard to get to the ground. You need a swarm. Where are my other guys? You got to get 1, 2, 3 more guys to the football and make sure you get them on the ground.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point gives him a 28-3 lead. So it's an 80-yard drive, and he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. Bulls his way forward. Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. To the air. It's Morton. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. Out to the 35-yard line and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup. Trying to find his man on first down. Caught near the sticks. It's Kelly. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. The Red Raiders come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The inside handoff. Can't get him to the ground. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. They'll try the run. Couldn't fight his way out of his grasp. A 3rd down try for the offense. To the ground to try to move the chains. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. 6th play of the drive coming up. They'll throw it on first down. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. The give to the back. They'll pick up 5. It'll be 3rd and 5. Trying to pick up a first down. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Quickly to the tight end. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Out of the gun to give to the back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. His drive was clicking along, but now it's 2nd and 14. Looking for space. It's Valdez. Pulled down after a pickup of 6, but he gets it inside the red zone. It's down at the 15. On 3rd down, going up top. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots, You read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight. And he's already 1 for 1, so this time he'll try to put one through from 39 yards out. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Texas pulled out the victory on a day they clearly did not have their best. And that's a testament to those players there in Austin. That winning gene, I really believe it's a thing. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. He'll do it himself. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. And here comes the offense on second down. To the air, it's Sanders. Good timing on the quick out. Stopped at the 24-yard line after the 10-yard gain. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. A little screen to the running back. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged in the middle, it's Hart. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. The aerial assault continues. He's going to fire deep. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up. That incompletion leads to second down and 10. He's looking to throw. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. He's looking to throw. Quickly complete. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49.
Remember back when I played for the Florida Gators, if you had 3,000 yards passing in a season, you might be an All-American. I know times have changed, but with that last completion, this guy's already over the 3,000-yard milestone this year.
And the Buffaloes have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Makes the catch and steps out of bounds, but short of the first down mark.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You can tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
They are controlling the ball. 9th play of the drive. Back to pass, it's Sanders. Fires and picked off. He'll try to take it back. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
I love when people start to understand what we're doing defensively. If they're going to pass the football and that's where they're going to live, well, I'm going to live and die. I'm going to bring more defensive backs on the field so I can cover more of these speed guys that they have out there. Great job by the defensive back, breaking on the football, making the INT, making the DC look very smart.
Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything go right for them in the first half, but here's an opportunity, David, to execute some plays, put some throws together, and generate some points.
And you're right, Jesse, and this offense needs to start now. Like, we got to get some points on the board, create some momentum, and continue it, because you've dug yourself a significant hole.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 35. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Kelly. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. Love to see the fearlessness of a quarterback to work the middle of the field.
And he's got so much confidence in his own arm talent to be able to get that football there before the defense can break it up.
And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? He's looking to throw. He got it!
Well, you can tell those two have been practicing the out route all off-season long. They look like they could have completed that in their sleep.
They're going to run it. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And they'll run the field goal unit back out there. This kicker has already banged a couple through. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away, and hoping that'll be the final points of this first half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. Now, they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback and his decision-making, because you cannot throw an interception at this part of the field with this little time left.
Man, I think that's conversations you've had with the young fella on the sidelines, being like, what are you comfortable with right here that we can run? Maybe stay aggressive, but make sure I don't make that mistake.
And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Lubbock. And it's been a clinic in fundamental defensive football. Both teams have been relentless and ball hawking, refusing to give an inch. This is the kind of slugfest that real football fans love. Crushing tackles and dudes flying into gaps and passing lanes. A testament to the discipline both of these teams have shown. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas at Jones AT&T Stadium.
And the Buffaloes will kick it off to start the second half. From inside the 10, here he comes. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive, Reese. Like, this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side, the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
Yeah, nothing has gone their way in the first half offensively. And you know now, based on how this defense is playing with their confidence, that you are going to be challenged on every single snap. So buckle up, get your mind right, and get ready to come back in this game.
Looking to throw, it's Morton. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. And the Red Raiders will line up to punt it away. He's able to pick his way for just a bit, but he'll be stopped at the 18. Good job by the punt team. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. Using the quick game. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. On the run, it's Hayden. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, running back gets to give. Really good pickup on 2nd down there. Leaves him with 3rd and 2. Trying to pick up a first down. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Grab near the marker. It's Hunter. Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. Off play action on 1st down. He's got his man.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
And it is well blocked as they pick up enough for a first down. The Buffaloes come to the line with a new set of downs. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Wants to throw. It's Sanders. Fires to the big fella. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. They've controlled the football on this drive. The 8th play will be a 3rd and 3. Trying to get to it. And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on 3rd down. 4th down coming up. And the Buffaloes will punt this one away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. Handoff from the gun. Works his way ahead for 3. They'll spot it at the 18. The Red Raiders headed quickly to the line. The give to the back. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. No huddle offense to the line. Caught behind the line. It's Kelly.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. And that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Running back searching for a hole. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. And the Red Raiders look to keep this drive humming. They'll throw it on 1st down. Fires to the middle. He's got an open man. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. After that completion, move the chains. Now 1st down. They'll go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. They go to the draw. They get him stopped after a pickup of 5 to the 28. 3rd and short from the 28. Let's see if this is 4-down territory or if they just pick up the first here. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Back to throw, it's Morton. Takes a shot as he lets it go. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raiders! Got to start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step 1. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game, get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step 1 accomplished.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And it's perfect. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Georgia was like a 65-man mute button. They went on the road and silenced one of the most vocal crowds in football. And it's clear this Dogs team has adopted the mantra, let your play do the talking. Sure happened today.
They'll throw it to the back on the screen.
It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way. But I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. They're bringing heat. They get to him as he throws. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the first down. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And the Buffaloes will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Surprisingly makes a fair catch just outside the 40-yard line. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. Throws to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. The Red Raiders want to pick up the tempo. Scanning the field, it's Morton. He's got his man. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. He wants it all. And he's got it. Touchdown, Red Raiders. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you just string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
28, Texas Tech. 23.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. After giving up that last touchdown, they've still got the lead, but now feeling a little bit of pressure to answer with one of their own, David.
And it gets a little bit tight. Listen, we're getting later in the ball game. This offense punted last time. They got to find a few plays, Palmer, that they really love here. Steal some momentum back in this ball game.
They do, David, and after watching their defense just get gashed down the field that last drive, the dream drive for this offense would be to matriculate the ball down the field, eat up some clock, and finish it off with a touchdown.
A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. The Buffaloes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. Finds the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Now on second down. Looking downfield, it's Sanders. The throw. Caught. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. Fires left. It's complete. And a nice grab there. Big pickup down to the 35-yard line. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Makes the tackle at the 31. It's a pickup of 5 on the play. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. They're trying to get to it. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Linebackers are so fast nowadays, so multiple. They can do so many different things. Not only do they play the run, but if I need you to go get a sack, I can just send you. Send one of those fast linebackers that can rush the quarterback.
And this offense has gotten off to a good start on 3rd down, but this is a different deal on 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Catch and stride inside the 15. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes a stop. From the gun, running back on the move. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. That's a fly. And it's caught. Touchdown, Colorado. This team just knows how to finish. They keep getting better and better and better, and they are close to going 9-0. That's his 3rd touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond right now.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money. He's been on fire, making the right decisions and just carving this defense up.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the lead is a dozen here in the 4th. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Colorado, 35. Texas Tech, 23.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tired.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play call. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put it on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
They'll try to bully their way for the 1st. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. And the Red Raiders will try to pin them back with the punt. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He turns like that, or while you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. They'll start this drive with a pass. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
I think if you're the head coach here, it's a bit of a mixed reaction to your passing attack so far in this game. You put up a bunch of yards throwing the football, you lit up the scoreboard, but you've also given up 4 sacks. Pass protection has been a problem so far in this game.
A big play for the defense with the 1st down sack. Now, advantage D as the offense comes up on 2nd down. They've got the screen set up, and this one will be stopped for no gain. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. Looking to throw, it's Sanders. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack.
What if I told you this quarterback would be sacked at least 5 times in this game and yet still somehow would be winning? It's not normally how it works. Got to give the offense credit because even though they've suffered some serious negative plays, they've still been able to make some good things happen.
And the Buffaloes will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Was looking for more running room but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. He'll keep it himself. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The Red Raiders want to crank the tempo.
Really, really nice football play. Man, I got to understand option football. I got to play my responsibility, make sure that I know what I'm doing. Look at the linebacker. Great job doing that. Staying patient, getting to the quarterback, making the big tackle.
They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
I personally love aggressive defense. I love it. Bringing the strong safety down, blitzing that sucker in there to get the quarterback. Boom. Get that guy on the ground. Nice aggressive play call by the defense.
Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. Great spot to start this drive for the offense. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gun of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Back to pass, it's Sanders. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffs. That score might be the one to put them over the top and run this winning streak to 9.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And no problem on the extra point as they push the lead to 19 here in the 4th. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Kent State pulled one out today on a day they clearly did not have their best. And that's a testament to those players there inside Dick's Stadium. That winning gene, I really believe it's a thing. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update.
You know, it's one thing to take shots early in the game when the defense may not be expecting it, but at this point, 4th quarter, you're trailing by a lot. They know you're going to do it, and the defense was expecting that one. Great job in the back end.
A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. And the Red Raiders will have it 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. And the pass hits, picked off.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's passed, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. They'll go to the counter play. Showing off those sweet feet as he gets it to the 45. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the 1st down. Give him 105 yards on the ground as he gets closer and closer to that magical 1,000-yard mark for the season. Hits the spin cycle. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. They'll try the counter. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the 1st down. They're in the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 20.
And 1st down for the offense.
Takes the handoff. It's Hayden. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one.
You got to be impressed by how you've seen this offense finish in this football game. They've been scoring points in the fourth quarter, just got a touchdown on their last drive, and there they rip off a big run. They are not letting off the gas pedal right now, and as a coach, you love to see that.
And they probably don't need to risk running a play here, but the head coach might want to rub it in just a little bit. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Now on 2nd and goal. Go straight ahead. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, you know, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy, did they ever take advantage.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.